was not... I'm dead. Oh, I'm back! I want to heal! I just want to heal! My dude! Calm down! What are you so angry for? What the heck happened up here? Nothing's loaded. The world has to load. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Ah, you loser. Let's go! Solo everything.
What a kind monkey.
Yes, he was a very kind monkey.
Is it Tarzan? Is she talking about Tarzan? It's not Tarzan. It's not Tarzan. Let's go! The deed is done. It's time to eat. Is that poo? That is poo. Oh, that was gross. He just took a dump in front of... I thought he was throwing boulders. That's his poo. I don't want to die to that. Oh my god, camera, you look this trash. Stupid camera. The camera is what makes this game hard. Yeah, monkey's actually pretty easy. Why aren't you dead yet? Hadouken. There we go, let's go. I killed it with the Hadouken. Heart-tempered Ball Hazak is now dead. What are you doing, Gyros? What the heck? Game? You okay? You okay, game? You good? We good? You're not gonna reach me. Oh! That actually scared the crap out of me. If I started properly, totally could have killed him. What? What? I didn't realize that my mic was muted. Rip. Oh no. Not again! No! I almost had him. I almost had him. That did not work as planned. I wanted to jump. He didn't jump. Supposed to. Can I respawn, please? Thank you. And there's the frames. Oh, I did it. It's just like Halo Reach. Hello, chat room. welcome back. I love this arcade stick. like this one specific. Like out of the other three that I have, this one specifically is so nice. Like I love the buttons and it. I like this one a lot. This is my favorite. This is my favorite arcade stick. For me, it's just perfect. Sorry, it was just like nearby, so I had to play with it. Today we're gonna jump back into Final Fantasy. I was supposed to start like an hour ago, or like a little bit over an hour ago, but I got stuck on the internet. I was watching streams and I was watching anime and just browsing Twitter and shit. I'm sorry. We did still start earlier than normal, just a little bit. I wanted to start off with some Destiny 2. So I was trying to see if people would get on, but nobody's replied to me. So I guess we're gonna just boot Final Fantasy. I've been trying to see if people will get on for like hours, but it's no avail. So it's just gonna be a stay chat. Us and we're gonna fantasy all over the final. How many Final Fantasies can you have? Which one is the final one? Yeah, I've been enjoying Final Fantasy a lot though. This game's great. And yeah, it really makes me want to go play 14. I just don't want to pay for a subscription of it. It's what, like $15 a month or something like that? It's probably like 10. It's probably like $10 a month. But still, I'm like, I could just go play PSO. I enjoy PSO, so I'm like, I could just do that. But actually, I need to check something. I don't know if I got paid yet. Yes, so We're gonna final all over the fantasies today, and then we're gonna probably just chill. I don't know how long we're gonna stream today. We're not gonna stream as long as we have been, most likely, because I have to work tomorrow. Then I've been waking up like very late recently. I've been like even when I do fall asleep on time, I've been waking up like at like after 4 p.m. So that's kind of a downside to things as of late. So I don't know. I need to fix my sleep schedule somehow. I need to figure out how I'm gonna go about doing that. Maybe I should play some Wii Sports someday or something. I don't know. I just need to exhaust myself one of these days so I can actually sleep. But yes, we're gonna play some more Final Fantasy today. I don't really have anything else planned. So if something comes up, we'll switch to that. But I'm not gonna stress about it. More than likely, if anything, my headphones are gonna die during the stream. I don't know how much battery life these things actually have. Like, I charged them before yesterday's stream. I didn't charge them last night. But like, I rarely ever have to charge these things ever, and I use them, or I was using them like a lot. So I'm sure they'll be fine for this stream too. But in the event that it does die, we'll just boot up some Destiny. Yeah, I've been really enjoying like doing playthroughs and stuff recently, especially for like games that I'm looking forward to. Obviously, because then I want to play it that much more. But I think after we're like done with everything, like after Evo and stuff, and like after Armored Core, or maybe even before Armored Core comes out, we'll probably boot up Scarlet Nexus and try to get through that. Since I actually know when that ends, but I don't know when Nier will actually end, so I don't want to just boot up Nier. Even though I do need to finish that. Because I know for like for like the true end or something like that, you have to get like all the weapons and some other bullshit. Where's my controller? Reach. So yeah, we're not gonna record. I think I talked about it yesterday. I was like, we're not gonna record for Super Arcade Fire since I technically already have something recorded for that, which is DOA 4. And I forgot to upload to the VOD channel on Tuesday, so I did that this morning after stream ended. So I'm still gonna have the next VOD up for the next day. Like the videos are already uploaded. I just need to make them public. I need to get on like there's some other stuff I need to do. Like I need to make highlights for the Sonic playthrough. I need to make highlights for this playthrough, but especially for a Sonic playthrough because that'll be disappearing in like the next 2 weeks or so. And then, like I said before, I need to upload like a lot of shit, namely playthroughs, to the main channel. Also, I've just been far too lazy to do that. Like, I've been working on like the Spider-Man stuff too. Like I have, like I've been like chopping out like the parts where I like have to step away. Our Spider-Man playthrough was long as hell, and I edited one part of it already, but I need to review that one because I don't know if I cut out the parts where we were just doing Spider-Man shit, like side quests and like roaming around and whatever. I don't remember if I actually cut that out or not, or if I just did it just straight us playing the game and just cutting out when we disappeared. I think that's what I did. I'll have to review it so I know. Cause depending, well, and doing that means I have to watch through the whole thing to that, which is gonna take some hours. Anyway, though, you know, I'm just editing the Spider-Man playthrough for. Well, one, I need to upload some parts to the Twitch channel because I never highlighted them, like the first two parts, and then I need to upload everything to YouTube also. I have like a bunch of Resident Evil stuff I need to upload there, which is like when we did RE2 last year. I have to do the RE4 VR thing. I need to upload the RE Village VR thing. I need to upload the RE4 remake thing. I have a lot. I have to upload the Nier playthrough. I have to upload the Scarlet Nexus playthrough. I have to upload. Did I upload Code Vein? I don't think I did. I have to upload the Code Vein playthrough. I have a lot of shit to do, chat. Now, it would be as simple as hiring an editor, right? Or just like getting some help in general. But I'm trying to save right now. I'm penny pitching as much as I possibly can right now. TV remote. Oh, did I not turn on the headphones? Beep, beep. Anyway, let's get started. I think we're probably only like halfway through this game. Like I don't think we're anywhere near the end. In all honesty. This game's so good, chat. Yeah, I've kind of been wanting to go back and play like Monster Hunter World also. And go see like go fight the behemoth and shit.
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
So yeah, we're just after the time skip. What is this? That was a candle. I was like, I got some floaty shits. My eyes. The forge.
I feel ya.
Hey, sleeper.
Things here ain't too bad. You've forgotten already, because I haven't. Still. What's that for you, dear?
11 bolts.
It'd last you a good while. And?
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is.
The secret's in the bellows, you know.
They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
The other one.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
This place is big, bro. Like way bigger than the last base. Maybe I'll buy a PS5 for this game. I don't blame you. This game's great.
Good day to you, Sid.
Or you could wait a year for the. God damn it! My phone's ringing, and I already know who it is. It was one of the people I was trying to get on Destiny. Had just called me. I told you I told you it's right after I start the stream every single time. I promise. I don't think it'll be a year. Why not? The last Final Fantasy was a year. You only have a year of exclusivity. That's what they paid for. Wait, what the hell? Why is this up? I didn't turn that on. I don't recall turning that on. Was remake only a year? Yeah. And then with Intergrade, they were like, "Oh, we'll make because Intergrade came out like a year after, and Intergrade came out with the PC version, if I remember right." Now, I didn't play Intergrade till a bit later because I didn't have a PS5 at the time.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and finish them! We need 3 for curling geese.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Okay. Strict teacher. I'm scared. This place is huge, dude. I mean, it is an airship, but damn.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
Or are they officially a thing now? They become officially official? Officially?
Go on, eat up.
Why is this a suspicious character here?
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
It is all I could carry. It's a big ass book though.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
I believe it. Oh, I found Tarja.
Rosaria's not so kind to travelers these days. If you're bound for the rest, make sure you keep your wits sharp and your steel sharper.
Do-do-do-do. Tie him to the bed. So you need rest.
Here. Some cure.
Here for another of my lectures? One would think. I admit. A far more reputable fellowship.
Who is our mutual friend?
My beloved homeland. Or at least, it was. Going so soon?
Wait, what's this?
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Highways map room.
Of course.
I can see the relationships at certain chapters in the story. Oh, we actually get some update on her now. She's an empress now. Or Vicerin. Well, these are all people that died over here. Oh, present day. What's this? Oh, I guess they just put a little icon next to them so that we know who they are. Torgelston got upgraded to Finehound. I like that. After Sid fell and his hideaway was reduced to rubble. Poor Sid. He was the boy. Medicine girl. Oh, the girl we saw selling shit. Did we see Tiamat die? Oh, right. I'm thinking like an icon, but no. Ultima. Could they grow out her hair? Be in Scar charges. I wish that we would see Sid's daughter at some point. Sorry, they keep looking at shit. Lore. I like my lore. I tried to build a hitbox, the shoebox earlier. Didn't work out. Someone I know made something similar. I don't think it was a hitbox they made. Was it a hitbox or was it a arcade stick? I don't recall. And one of my friends tried to make one out of a shoebox also. That also didn't turn out too well for them. I think you would want something sturdier than like a shoebox, though, personally. I mean, there's literally been people who made pizza boxes also. I'm like, in my head, you would probably want something like just like a little plank of wood, even.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Where's Tomes? There's a shop there that I missed out on. I'm sure there's probably gonna be some side quests here in a bit, but in case they do set us out, let's just talk with everyone first. Oh, the chain thingy.
I don't know. Perhaps I should.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
She smokes?
Well, you won't hear me complaining.
I was like, this place is way bigger.
The only drawback. Still. I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive. Go on, then.
Well, I will take some more. What's it called? Potions, because I don't have any. So that'd be wonderful. Oh, no, I do have potions. They sell like elixir now? I will take that. That's a shit ton of money.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Let's also sell some stuff here. Sell my valuables.
Finished, are you?
What can I get you, Sid? How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
I could... Okay, shit, why not?
Honestly, Sid, You're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Hey, does a drink actually do anything at all? No.
Welcome back, Sid. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Well, I should be getting back to it.
Where's this lead to? Oh, there's tomes.
Oh, Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
The Invincible.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I still remember. And thank goodness they did. Look around you. Still.
Yeah, we really upgraded.
Why? It has been difficult, certainly. Had you not led us here, I have a few new notes that might interest you. You wish to study the tomes?
The tomes. Sid the Outlaw. Alright, let's get on with it. Oh!
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing. If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
Oh, the music dude made it out.
Dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Let's go talk to Otto.
Clive. Is everything all right?
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
Kind of wish we got another costume upgrade.
Man, when it comes to the old... What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
It was staged. It was a staged fight.
Of course it bloody was.
To kidnap her.
Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, Old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
It's not that I don't trust Cole to do his bit, you understand? It's that I don't trust the Empire to show any of us any mercy if we get in their way.
I've not heard the name Cole since Gears of War.
Clive. Sid. Cole and his men left earlier. I can have another party ready, if you deem it necessary.
Oh, there's a side quest here, apparently. Who do I have to talk to? Oh, they're all the way over here. I've not gone over there. Parkour! No. Gotta take the elevator.
Finish with that lot. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. And in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Alright. So we get this sticky substance for the boat.
Never been to Curltail Falls myself. Never seen a curl for that matter. Not that I want to. I heard they'll tear a man from cock to crown soon as look at him. Good thing all we need is some wax from a thorny pitcher. How hard can that be?
Parkour.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Oh shit, that's badass. So it does more than just like chain them together. It actually even, it's like Testament's curse in Guilty Gear. They get hit and then
Can't imagine
it
this
like explodes on them.
Time to head home.
I don't know. Getting used to that ability still can take some time. That was like weird. It brings them back. Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. I should upgrade that. That's like really, really cool. Use it with the blind thing. Oh, I should do that and then do the thing is what it's saying. I think that's what they're saying. What is that? Oh, it's... I make a target for myself, which just emanates lightning. Ugh. Oh, I could do that and then do the burst too. Okay. Yeah, I could taunt them in a hint. Okay, so that gives some use to taunt, I guess. Oh, I can move it around too. That's cool. I don't think I'm gonna use that though, like at all. That's a cool super. Mm. Oh shit, that scared me. I can. Kind of tired, a little bit. Not gonna lie. My body's like just now waking up. It's like, yo, you're doing something. Here, have some exhaustion. Let's expel that real quick. That's just how my body is. It's like I'll be up for like some hours, then as soon as I actually try to go do something, it's like, do you mean sleep?
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Must say spoiler free. I feel it. I feel it. I've been avoiding all Final Fantasy streams for the exact same reason. I have been watching Tiffany Lockhart's YouTube uploads though, because what she does is she'll put like she'll do it in like montage form, so it'll be like a 6-minute montage of like what happened during this day, what happened during that day. So you don't really get a lot of spoiler, if any. I'll take that. Where's the thing I just got? I just got something that increases my attack. I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Tiffany Lockhart is what she goes by.
Yeah, Sid. How is it I never see you on the ferry? Ah, forget I asked.
Really cool streamer. She's been playing like a lot of FF14, and she does like a lot of Resident Evil and stuff like that too. She got into like FF14 like a couple years ago. At this point, I think it's been like 2 years. From what I recall, anyway.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
Fucking Imperials. best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards.
Oh, shit.
Go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Alrighty then, let's go. Well, I can fast travel over there. So let's just do that. I can't fast travel over there. I'm a complete and total liar. Forget everything that I said. Thought I could.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Give those horses touch.
It's over.
I'm gonna assume they're gonna let us have 4 icons like at once. Based on how the thing is over there.
Up ahead.
Oh, it's Martha.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Alrighty then.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far.
That was our mother.
Even for the Empire.
I'll leave the chocobo alone. This time. Leave him alone this time.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Damn.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you?
Unlimited blade works.
Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Oh yeah, we're about to whoop some ass. Let's go. Scoop.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Is he behind the house? Oh, he's in his house. Oh, damn.
Found her.
The abbot.
Damn.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh. Oh.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here. We found a survivor.
Clive.
He's gone.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... They didn't need to die like this.
No,
It's
they
their ashes.
didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the Abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to... I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Damn.
The fork to the drawbridge is back the way we came. It's where the Abbot would have gone himself, had he not.
It's a game full of death.
The Imperials of old would never have stooped so low as to defile a house of Greeka, nor slaughter a man of faith in cold blood. May their goddess have mercy on their souls.
Trying to figure out how to get over there. That's new. This is different. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter air creatures larger, faster, more ferocious than most. Finding these notorious marks earn him not only renown but rare materials. Oh, neat! You get mini bosses, or more mini bosses. What's happening?
Nice try.
Awaken winds! Give me thunder!
Yeah, Gerudo stuff is really good for taking down your stagger meter. Yeah, using like the lightning stuff is like kind of hard for me. I don't have a grasp on how to go about using it.
You didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge.
What are these swift currents you're talking about? I see nothing swift about these currents.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Yeah, I don't imagine she'll take that very well.
Thank you, Founder.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening.
Oh, we're gonna go pay a visit to Mommy Dearest?
A Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Boy, Martha's ready for war.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain. What is going on?
If you don't mind, Sid, I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
No kidding. What's this?
Best off staying where we are for now.
We're not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
A
They
white
protect
one.
travelers round these parts from
Or another
bandits
white
and the
one.
like.
I was hoping that'd be ours,
Chocobos.
but I mean,
Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday.
maybe it is our chocobo.
Or two. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
The only other white ones we saw outside of ours was the ones back at the old base.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
I'm also
Good
sure
luck
I
to you.
will.
And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Are you finally gonna get him out?
Whiteheart is the pride of Rosaria. You mustn't let those bastards lay a finger on that noble bird. Find her and her flock.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Some more white chocobo earlier. Fuck it. Maybe it is Ambrosia, just like I thought. That'd be awesome.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Right, kicking ass. I see him.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Good luck with that.
Right, then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Over here! Vogel, kill!
You know what I meant to do. You know what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Damn, thought I dodged it. Damn, so does that. There's a lot to stagger too. We kick some ass, Chad. We kick some ass. It is Ambrosia.
You're safe now.
The one eye.
White heart, I presume.
Quick.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
That's my bird.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
Oh, please.
A bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you.
But what about your flock?
It seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
I get mount. Let's go.
Sent a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
You can go get like the gear for me. Yep. Let's go. With an eye patch to boot. Look at you. I see you.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road.
Oh, that's this guy?
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod.
Look at me getting rewarded for doing side quests.
Yeah, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Let's go. We got a +1. Unlock Chocobo. Boy, fast as hell.
Come on.
Wait, hold on. Let's dismount. Let's dismount. How do I dismount? Wait, come back. So fast. Can I pet the bird? Nope. Wait.
Ready, go?
That's the break. Yay! Chocobo drifting. Let's go. Chocobo Grand Prix. Here we come. Oh shit! Did it just? Oh, she gets one too. It does the thing like in Monster Hunter, kind of.
That's it.
Chocobo attack. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, there's an achievement for defeating enemy with Chocobo. The juggles are real. I'm so sorry. You doing to breathe, to live and to breathe. I take it that opportunity from you. I'm have to test capabilities.
Come on. Faster.
Time to fight. Back to the stables, Carl.
Let's go. Can I summon them in any open field or just this one specifically? That's the question. Yeah, we unlocked Chocobo. We did that. I haven't mastered any abilities, and I kind of want to. Because I'm like... if I do master it, I could assign it to any thingy, right? But then I'm like, how exactly does that work? That's what I want to know. And that gave me an idea. Like, say I do get the shit, I'll probably just assign those to, like, the thunder stuff, because I have no idea how to use the thunder thing. Like, well... Oh, I was supposed to go back to base.
Soldiers from the garrison just stormed in unannounced and started smashing up the place.
How's it already 9:20, chat? What happened? Where did the time go, bro? How's it already been 2 hours? I did one thing.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Oh, we're making our move then.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
So they're about to tell us about the targets now. The hunt, the quest board. It's actually called the hunt board.
are we waiting for, indeed?
Those men didn't hurt Martha.
Look at Torgo playing with.
It's all right to touch him.
I don't know. You go first.
Good boy, Torgo. There's a quest over here. I figure out how to get down there. This big ass place. Oh, it's the garden. So you're finally growing something then.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
She died.
This first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Wait, is this the same botanist dude?
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Nid if you want to know how it works, though.
Martel would have wanted the curse breakers to be the first to try our apples. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble, Sid, but thanks.
It's not the ether.
Man, I wish I could move faster. And of course, I somehow managed to make myself take the long way.
And you say Sid built this place? They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
Guess I can go in there right now. Hello, Nectar.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Mightiest of all Moogles.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Curse-breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
They're called billets.
I don't think so.
I think it was Mog who asked to say, who said something similar. Is like, we have wings, and we don't walk anywhere. We're always floating, like, but only just above the ground. Oh no, it wasn't. It wasn't Mog. It was one of the coop. It was one of the Moogle that Mog sent us to go get in Lightning Returns. So we're like, oh well, you'll learn to fly today. So we just chucked them all the way to the base. I think they're scared of heights. That's what it is. The Angel of Death. I killed that already. That's in Clearview. That's in the Broken Hilt. Will they appear on my map? Doesn't seem like it. And it's not like they're gonna let me teleport to those places right now either.
Arthur's all right.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today?
Oh, alright, I see that. Now, what do you do?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Business is busy. Still, words are immortal. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
The Patron's Whisper. Oh, okay, so this is a side quest person. Oh, no, I see. For doing side quests, I build, like, reputation or renown. I use those points to then get, because I noticed it when after we finished the quest earlier, there was like another icon, which is this one. I guess we use those to then get these. So does grabbing these take away the renown that I have, or do I have to, or is it something that just builds over time? Confused.
You earned this.
Oh no, I just get them. Okay.
Here you are. I gave you that one, didn't I? I don't have that one. You do. Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing?
Oh, I see you saw something to do, Gout.
Oh.
Damn, I didn't think about that. The asshole. Is the dude gone? Yeah, because that was Kenneth. Damn.
He's still with us too. Oh, same old. So, here you go.
I see. So he's giving us a side quest now, and the lady is where we get our rewards from. Okay.
Think you can help?
Makes sense.
Without a ship to carry you there, Drake's breath might as well be on the moon.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the dead ones. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Can't remember the last time I had fresh fruit. Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
So Martha's all right.
Yep.
I keep running in there, and so I keep thinking I can run through there, but I can't. Let's go this way.
That broom's as ragged as goats. I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
I think it's all right to touch him.
Chocobo, chocobo,
The chicken
why
lived.
can't you fly? What good are your wings if you can't reach the sky? Flap harder, says bluebird, flap harder, says crow. Flap harder or into the oven you go.
Well, damn. What is he? He's a streamer. He's a streamer. Does he play FPS games?
It's not
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
That tree grew fast. Last I checked, trees take a long ass time to grow. But this is a video game, and magic is also a thing. Maybe it depends on the kind of tree.
Just look at her. Isn't Martel in fine fettle? And what about young Boppymill here? He's got some work to do if he wants to catch up with his brother Kenneth.
Keep playing them after all the people that died. Damn. All right, let's oh, I have some stuff to look at in my office.
Did you come through the forge today?
Going the wrong way again. Oh, I can go in here? Oh. I was curious about something.
What do you need? What's that for in India?
if I just upgrade everything.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
I was hoping that by upgrading those, there'll be something else here that I could get. That's even better than what I have. There's no avail, of course.
Anything else?
This is the gas station, but medieval. Kind of. If you mean like FF15 gas station. More specifically, like Sid and whatever his daughter's name was. Like they're the workshop. Did you roll us a letter? I was wondering, is there a Final Fantasy chess board? That'd be interesting. Like with the chess pieces and all. Like the knight is like a chocobo. The bishops are like dragoons. That'd be awesome. I like these little things, like little trophy room type things. Like Nier also has one in the library. I never finished it though. There was like a couple things I was missing in there. Oh, in Automata anyway. In Replicant, I never. I'm sure there's like a lot of shit in there I'm missing. All right, let's continue on. Yeah, that daughter.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end. How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. This one!
Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Stay down!
Boy, what was, he did a death metal. Stay down. You know what? I am totally right. I was thinking about something. I was like, wait a second. Mount!
Run like the wind.
Let's see if there's any, like, shit around here. Or if I made a chocobo if I had never chocobo. Oh, I thought that was an item. Oh, I can jump. Do I have air attack with chocobo?
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
More black shields. Yep.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
I was hoping there'd be like a chest somewhere or something. Oh, found one.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Two more left to join the garrison this very morn.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a Greek camp sprung up along the walls.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Oh, another one. Exploration. I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, but I found more shit. I'd appreciate it if you'd stop telling me quest destination nearby and just show me where the person is. Thank you.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself. That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
I heard it were 1,000.
I think they're talking about Joshua and his partner.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
and directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh. Right. Well, we weren't supposed to go to the plains. I guess it makes sense that these things would be here.
We'll see more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking you? Your mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Nice. That went well. I don't think it matters which way I go. But we'll go ahead and circle around. I thought the R2 were still alive. More ads.
More of my mother's men.
Dickhead. I see. Okay, I'm starting to understand it. They want me to use the dog anytime I do a knockback. That's how I keep that going. What is this? An item box? Interesting. Alright, that takes us back there. So now we can do another circle over here. So circling there didn't matter. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. I can chocobo it up.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Get surrounded. Safe. This one. Awaken wind!
Alright, we figured out the dog shit. Okay, okay. Aerial Rave. Team Aerial Rave. Crossover combination. Air combo. Oh shit, where'd you guys come from? You're a new one. That's just a really good move. The lightning strike.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who
They have
we
a
are,
caster with them.
and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Unlimited blade works.
I'll show you a true Brazilian.
There's a caster. Clive really doesn't like these guys.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Damn. His uncle? No, just a bunch of random branded.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Just burn it. Cremate them. There's a lot of... It's a whole other town, bro. I'm not gonna explore right here right now. I don't think that's a good idea. Seeing that there's a fast travel point, we'll probably come back here at some point. Take out these gates so I could get the chocobo.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Faster!
What if there's only like a certain amount of bluebirds, right? And you get an achievement for killing all of them?
That'll do, girl.
I mean, I already missed like one of them. If that's the case.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
In honor.
No, you didn't.
tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
You'll find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Oh, sorry. Fuck. Kunzite, I saw that. Damn, Torgo got hops. You saw him zip from way over there to way over there, bro? That was crazy. Torgo's on another level. Speaking of which, where are your stats at now, Torgo? Out of curiosity. You getting up there? Is your fur changing color too? I've accumulated quite a bit of points. Right now we have that mastered, so let's see how this works. It still does fire shit, but that means I can put something else here though. Do I want the heal or the uppercut? Or I could get the Orbeez. I think we'll get the uppercut. I see. Okay, so I was thinking that the star thing was just like, oh, that's what it means for it in terms of how good it is magic wise. But no, that's like how much like stagger damage it does, like posture damage. That's really good for posture. It's good for damage. It takes a longest time to do though. That's the only downside. So I might switch this. Thinking about it though, I'm like, I'm going to save and just upgrade this. The limit break again. Set that back to what it was. This is good for. This is really good for staggering things. This is really good for damaging things. And this is just alright. Are you telling me I could switch these? I've been able to switch these like the whole time? No shit. Oh, no. It just changes the position. I was confused. I was like, no way they just let me do that. Yeah, we almost have enough to master the limit break. So we'll just hold off on that.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Someone's brave.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Probably not.
You deserve a rest.
Shit. Can't lock onto it.
It's over.
Nothing on the dock then.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
More than enough
Fuck off.
And you jealous bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said,
away with you, filth!
Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Lazarus.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I get like so many like crafting items, but I'm like, I don't do jack shit with them. like what am I exactly collecting these for?
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
This is fine. I just take out entire crowds.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Is that? No fucking way!
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is.
No shit!
No, wait.
I thought he died. I thought for sure he died, bro. Did he not get cooked up when Joshua transformed?
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to...
Oh, really?
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So Wade, the Black Shields are broken camp.
So she had another baby, hoping that the Phoenix would, you know, be born into them. But Joshua's still alive, so a Phoenix can't be reborn.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
So what, is this another town? Yep. It do be another town. Well, that makes me think, I'm like, okay, I can go to these places now. All right. Because I want to do those side quests for the monsters. I wanted to fight those monsters. They said I have to go looking for them on top of that. And before even that, I have to go find out where they are again. So I guess we'll do that later.
Oh, buck up, man. At least you're not dead.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
In
Yes.
the flesh.
His
Saw
eye.
him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Oh, more better limit break when dealing damage. That is a buy for sure. More heals. I don't have any of these. I'll take a lot.
As you wish, my lord. Of course, my lord.
See, but if I buy that, I have to get rid of something else.
May the blessing of the crystals go with.
What do I have on me right now? Better defense, better attack, and then better healing of potions. So I'll use as many potions. I guess that's probably the best way to go, in all honesty. There's an optimize button. Let's see if it changes what I have. It did. Changed this. Why would I want that when I have something stronger though? Or it has both of them on. What did I have here before? The better heals? They're like, no, they're like, no, you wouldn't damage, trust me. I kind of didn't, though. I'm going to be honest. I really didn't. I like my better heals. I'm just under enough.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Party members, thought main scenario. Blah, 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 blah. Why are you talking about party members now? Hold on though, I kind of want to go back to the hideout, and now I can't. God damn it. Should have done it before accepting the quest.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
Where's Wade?
To say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
It's interesting.
Look at me sight.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
How about you?
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
For Narnia!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them. Nice try.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Oh, a dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
But of whom? Be his ass.
So Wade,
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Boy, we dish out the damage. We figured some shit out. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Sorry, that'd be 11, chat.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Is it he's gonna give us like another pin? Because everyone keeps giving us pins.
I wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need...
I know. Go on now, my lord.
That's our boy right there. That's Sir Wade. Yes, sir, and he's a sir.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Nah. He recognizes us. He's like, boy, you look just like your daddy.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell. That
He's
thou
so
might
happy to
thy
see us.
charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
There's always the good. There's always the good. The fine dishes, right? There's always the good plates.
Cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Like what? I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria.
Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
What's wrong?
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
I had the little call for Torgol to come. He's like, come hither. The hell? Where am I supposed to go then? Oh, back to base. That might be the fastest I've ever loaded.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian can probably make an educated guess.
What's this? Another add-on to a side quest? It has a little plus sign.
How did we never
There are
hear?
new billets being posted every day. Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
It was sad I can't get out of bronze with Cammy, but gold 5 with Lily. I don't think so. From what I've been told, Cammy's actually kind of hard to play.
Fine.
But I
If you
wouldn't
think
know
it will
that.
help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. We'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
She kind of does no damage, so it feels like you gotta do a lot. Yeah. You get a crush counter into charge spiral arrow into DP. Or you do a bunch of light confirms. I think we're gonna
Oh, this? Well, it's
boot up
Valisthea, a
another
culinary
game here in a bit.
I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so
I just realized I haven't
foul
eaten
it
anything
can't
yet.
be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
I'm thinking we'll either... Should we boot up some Street Fighter or should we boot up some Destiny?
Dare I ask what's on the menu?
Or some Guilty Gear?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt, Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Because I don't want to stream for too long today, honestly. I mean, I'm gonna be up for a long ass time, that I know, but I do have to work tomorrow.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
So what? They want us to go buy the thing from what's her face?
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it.
Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
All right, let's how many points do I have? Cool. Let's max out our limit break. All right. Now we're going to boot up Street Fighter, I suppose, just for a bit. Like I said, I don't want to stream for too long. We'll probably play some Street Fighter, then I may or may not boot up some Destiny. I don't know if we're gonna do that on stream though, but I don't want to end up playing this and then getting stuck at some part where it's like in a story sequence where it's like actually kind of long, and then we end up here till like 5 in the morning. Road to Plat. I guess the road to Plat continues. Why didn't I do that? I should have done that. Just made a video series of that. I should have. Too late now, though. Restart uploads. Let me go grab some cereal or something. Yeah, we'll take some cereal, because I can drink milk. And, we'll be right back, yeah? I've returned. The line which lies beyond. Where's my TV remote? There it is. To resize OBS again. There you go. Change categories. Use cheats to get it. I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I know some people just outright went and bought them. I thought of doing the same, honestly, because I'm not playing World Tour. I'm sorry. I have zero interest in World Tour. Okie dokie. It had gun mode on. Street Fighter 6. Wow.
Street Fighter 6.
Ugh. Alrighty then, chat. Let's get her done, right? Let's go. Actually, I want to try something. Does my avatar look goofy? I mean, only as goofy as starter avatar, which is super goofy. If you mean like its proportions, no, not really. I didn't even really do that in Tony Hawk. This game has a very much like an in-depth Tony Hawk character creator. And you can make your dude blue or whatever all else. I did used to make blue characters and stuff like that sometimes, but I never made them like look odd. Actually, I think I can show you the character, can't I? Yeah.
Practice. Training. Training room.
Y'all tired of playing the sidelines. Gotta make my own highlights. It's time to heat up for the fight of my life. Show 'em what I got, 'cause you know it is my time.
No, I was curious about something. I had turn counter hit on. Because I know that works, right? Oh, I didn't do the dash. I gotta play the game. It's been a while. God damn it. Damn it. Nope. Damn it. Slow but less. %, combo. Oops. My brain like stopped working. Damn it! I wanted to get that at the end. Oh, you can't. I could get regular ass DP, but I can't get EX DP. It's like, no, you've done too much. Too much meter. Good to me. God damn it. If he get two other DPs there, I just can't. I've gotten it like once ever, and I'm like, God damn it, I can't do it again. Hey, there we go. Now, I want to try getting light DP into EX. I don't know if that's possible. Nope, not possible. Okay, I just wanted to know. Let's turn on matchmaking.
Here comes a new challenger.
Yeah, I'm having a hard enough time trying to get a gold 5, let alone plat.
Gotta do this. Come on.
Hope you're not a sore loser.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, that's a low.
Round two. Fight.
All right. No, I was expecting. That didn't burn him out. I should have supered. I think I'd get the full cinematic for that. Where'd my phone go off just now? That's all the way across the room.
Round one. Fight.
Guarding low. All right.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, we traded. Damn it. I went the perfect. I wanted to cross up with the Tatsu also, which I did not get.
Here comes a new challenger.
Beginning operation.
Don't expect me to be a pushover.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh. I thought about making that my Steam name, actually. Not gonna lie. So bad getting my EXCP sometimes. Like some days I can get it, other days I just can't. Should I see it coming? Oh.
Round 2. Fight.
Right, she's safe on that. Damn, they still got the wall. It's not gonna work. I dropped it. Oh. Sure you can. Shit. Should have seen it coming, but I could not remember for the life of me what to do. I was like, how do I like? If for whatever reason I could not remember bread and butter. For the all I had to do was Dragon Lash. For whatever reason, my brain was like, does not compute. What is this foreign concept of Dragon Lash? What is that? Never heard of such a move. I'm holding down back. like this entire time since we got into that corner, I was holding down back, and I still got hit low. For whatever reason. When in doubt, sure you can. See, I would, but then Shuriken doesn't have iframes. That, and I keep failing EXDP like constantly. I just tried it twice just now. All right. Oh, figured I could do that. Am I dead? Gotta be. Nope. Jab, jab, jab. Really? Should've seen that coming. Ugh.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
That makes sense. I pressed throw. Oh, this is bad. I'm burnt out. She's safe on that. Why not there? I should have just DP'd. Damn, accidentally command ran. I don't know if that was worth the meter you spent. I feel that's just how you have to play Cammy. You just throw out lights. And the occasional medium. I should have countered. That's supposed to be a throw. Shit. I couldn't counter theirs with mine because I still would have just gotten hit by it. I mean, I would have died. I didn't have enough health. I should have parried. dropped. And I dropped again. I waited. I can play space control. You have to approach me, not the other way around. I pressed through. That's not good. This is fine. It dropped. I pressed through. I pressed through. I was expecting at least EX. TP. Hey, we made gold 5. Finally. We finally made gold 5. So that works.
Here comes a new challenger.
Got it. Round 1. Fight.
Couldn't cancel that. That's a special cancelable move. Messed that up. Nope. Doink! I have they're still getting meter, but my meter didn't even start coming back yet.
Round
Die here. Yep, I'm dead. They use too much smear though. They can't kill this level 2. But at least it means I don't have to worry about level 3 this round. Alright, filling everything. Go to EXDP 3 times. Wait, why did I do that? No, I could have punished that. That's super punish. His target combo is super punishable. Damn it. I was supposed to get EXDP there. Go to EXDP again. Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Round 2. Fight.
Shit. I'm expecting a wake up of some sort. Oh no, I forgot resets neutral.
Round 1. Fight.
I'm supposed to get thrown out light kick. Take those. Should have gone overhead. And I'm dead. Okay. He's playing Street Fighter 2 with me. I press throw. I used too much near there too, actually. Pretty sure level 2 would have killed.
Fight.
hell, I couldn't even put myself in burnout. I need to go to Walmart tomorrow. Buy some thermal paste and a toolkit. Actually, it'd be better if I go to Best Buy. But I can't do that tomorrow. I'll do it next week. See if my sister could take me over there, or one of my roommates. What? I tried to low kick and literally nothing will come out. You are really good at that. That's gonna hurt. I pressed throw. Press throw. Shit. I tried to throw them when they landed, but that didn't happen. Nope. That's supposed to be a throw. I keep not getting my throws for whatever reason. Gladius. That was supposed to be a Tatsu. DP. Gladius. Damn. Gladius. I breathe! I get my dash. Fine with that. It's hot in here. I need to clean my PC. Yeah, actually, I'll probably do that after we end stream. Unplug everything, clean it out.
Here comes a new challenger.
No doubt that that's part of the problem. That's why it's. I mean, one, it's summer, but two, it actually only gets hot in here when I start streaming and stuff. Like when my computer's on.
Let's get round one.
Like, it shouldn't even be this hot. And the two reasons for that is, one, I need to clean out the back panel, because the back panel needs cleaning. The other reason would be I need to change the thermal paste. Button.
Round two. Fight.
Shit. He has air throw. I forgot about that. Damn. Yeah, this is a slugfest all of a sudden. Let me get my dash. Overhead. That's supposed to be a throw. Good overhead. Oh. I got it high! What do you mean? Yeah, we're fighting on the streets for real this time. Shit. What is this knee shits, dude?
Round 2. Fight.
Damn. I didn't mean to do that. I would have EXDP. I mean, I guess. Whatever works. I didn't mean to parry. I wanted the other shit. Right then. Shit. It's gonna hurt. I'm dead. Is it 12?
Here comes a new challenger.
Gotta do this. Come on.
This will be a good fight. Round 1. Fight.
I tried to jump. Ouch. Punch me in the crotch. That's a lot of shit you throwing out there, mate.
Round 2. Fight.
Sure you can. Just see it coming. Try to jump it. I try to parry it, And I did not get parry. Who's calling me? Are you building meter back? Shit, I jumped. Failed the XTP. Who's calling me? And where's my phone? I'm not gonna worry about it. It already stopped ringing. It'll hold it for 3 beats. They're calling me again! I'm in combat, you fool. You fiend, you monster. Oh. I didn't get the counter in time. Yeah, I pressed throw, I don't get the tech, I tried to get the reversal, I did not get the reversal, I got the stupid impact shits. That's not what I wanted. That's supposed to be a throw. I'm dead. I threw it away.
Real wins. Round 1. Fight.
Keep trying to get throw and not getting throw. I don't know why I keep jumping at him. I'm dead. I breathe.
Round 2. Fight.
Just see I'm coming. Stop jumping at him, Fuko. Supposed to be a throw. He's safe on overhead. Shit. I'm dead. I breathe because they didn't do everything. If they didn't burn themselves out, it didn't matter. Let's find out who's calling me. How dare he call me while I'm engaged in mortal coitus? Mortal Kombat. That could be the same thing sometimes. No, they're trying to get on Destiny, so I guess we're gonna jump on Destiny now. It's hot as hell in here, bro. Yeah, we got some good matches in there though. I don't think I'm gonna stream this though. I think I'm gonna end stream here. So that's it, chat. We will be back next week on Monday. Final Fantasy will continue. I'm not sure what else we're gonna throw in there though. That said though, we did make it a gold 5 finally. We're slowly crawling our way up to plat. Playing Shoto McShoto Man. But yes, I'll be back Monday. We're gonna play some more Final Fantasy, maybe some other stuff depending on how I'm feeling. I'll probably try to record some DOA. See if anyone's playing that, because I don't have any DOA footage recorded. I think there was another game I needed to play also. No, I have Guilty Gear recorded. I have Guilty Gear footage still, I think. I definitely have some... Yeah, no, I definitely have some Guilty Gear stuff still. We have a bunch of Street Fighter. I don't know. We'll see what happens. That said, though, I'll see you guys later. It's hot as hell. I'm gonna try to clean this computer. I'm gonna just take the back panels off while everything's plugged in because I don't want to mess with. I want to have to unplug everything. I have to go all the way to my menu to exit out of this game. I'll see you guys next week.